everyone. It's been a while.
The Pams are back-ish.
Yeah,
I want to say
ish.
ish
Kasi it's
because,
busy
like,
season, but
my gosh,
ish.
it's almost gonna be December. So I'm like, I say ish because, like, you'll never know with our schedules.
Yeah, yes. So we are gonna do our usual sharing everywhere.
Yes.
In awkward silence, I'm gonna add rain sounds para not super awkward silence. Ayan. Oh, we're sharing stuff. But in the meantime, share with us what we're gonna do for today's stream. So usually we do 45 minutes of reading, like 8 to 10
Wait, is it
to...
just your audio? Ayan, okay na yung audio mo. Because it was, like,
Okay na?
kind of muffled nung umpisa.
Okay, okay. So usually we do 45 minutes of reading, focus time, whatever you want to do, and then 8 to 10 to whatever minutes of chatting, depends on the mood. But yeah, what are you gonna be doing for the focus time? Are you gonna be reading a new book? Are you gonna do chores or any productivity stuff, maybe work or even just resting? Let us know.
Mhm.
Leave in the chat what you're gonna be doing and what you're gonna be reading. We are gonna share stuff first, and then we
Yes.
can chat. Hold on. How do we do this again? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Wait. Okay. We are live.
Wait.
We are live. Heart. Wait, where's the link?
Eh,
Copy.
waiting.
Are you gonna be starting a new book or continuing?
I'm gonna continue one that
Oh,
I have. It's the same book I read during my solo sprints,
when did
but
you
only
do your solo sprints?
I remember it
When
was
did you?
like when I got back from Japan, I believe. Wait,
Yeah,
was it?
the energy to sprint.
Because I was like, okay, I'm kind of recovered now, and I miss being
Mm.
able to read because I didn't get to read. Like the only time
Did
I
you
was
bring
able to read
in
was,
Japan?
yeah, as in like at the airport before going to Japan and the flight home. Those are the only two.
Yeah. Actually, I was the same when I went to Vietnam, like in mid-October. I brought like 3 to 4 books, like small books, not like the big book, but I bought three to
Mm,
four, and then I have my Kindle. So on the plane, I was reading a book. I even filmed a content na parang how many pages can I read
mm.
on a
In a week.
3 hour like
Uh,
plane? No, like on a 3 hour like within the plane.
okay, trainer.
So I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
that, and then when I got to the place itself, I barely like I opened it, maybe read one page. I took pictures of the books, but I never read anything because we were just I don't know, it was just kind of busy. I was still working. We were going like to random places. There's so much to see in Vietnam. And so
Mm.
many places to eat at. So we didn't really read. So the next time that I read, it was also on the way back. Or like at the last day where we're kind of just packing our bags and stuff. Ah,
So it's a
so
realistic portrayal of
yeah. Had grand
reading.
plans of reading,
Yeah.
but nothing happened. But it was a fun trip. It was a good like break from everything. Like right before it gets busy again for the holiday
Yeah, for
season.
December.
Hi Louie. We'll only stay until 10 p.m. because I need to know if my big winners Miguel and Lee are safe from BBB's second nomination for eviction. Ooh, so
Oh
is that
yeah,
like
there's a new.
a new season of BBB
Yes, I think it's a new batch of people as
of
well.
people? Yeah. Currently rereading Rapture by Lauren Kate. I feel like you've been reading either a book from this series as well from the last reading sprints that I was a part of. So I'm not sure, but how are you finding your reread? Hi Nor, it's been a while. How are you? Are you gonna be reading with us or doing um anything, chores, work, whatever? Let us know. Hi Joyce, welcome to the sprints. Hello. Yeah, it was just like looking at the photo. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, it's Joy. Because
Yes.
I got confused by that name, like Joyce. I'm like, wait, I'm looking at the picture and I'm looking at the name. Is it the same person? But yeah. I don't know whether I can join for all sprints, but I'll definitely join for a bit. Okay, so we're gonna be doing our usual 4 sprints. So 45 minutes of focus time and then 8 to 10 minutes of chit chat in between. So plenty of time to do some reading. Hi Koji. Hello. How was
Hi,
the
Cookie.
how was the play, the
Gregoria
musical?
Lacambini. It
Yes, Bini. How was
was
it?
really good. It was really good. Like I especially love the costumes. Like that's what
Oh,
I really
yeah,
love.
that's actually what I saw from the poster. That's what I saw. And I'm like, oh, this very like intriguing. Wait, is
Yeah,
it?
like they were
Because
wearing
I saw that
harnesses
the
and stuff.
theme was like P-pop type of music. So is it like original
Yes.
music, or are they like using music that are like currently
Oh no
like
no no!
that are
It's
P-pop
original.
music? Oh, okay,
Like
just the sound.
no.
It sounds like a P-pop
Yes.
music.
Like
Okay.
they make use of different genres. So like there's even budot. So like rap, hip hop, ballads,
Oh,
R&B,
okay.
pop.
Okay, okay.
So even though it's wrapped as a pop musical, it's not entirely pop. Like not all of the songs are pop.
Or pop. Okay, got it. So because I think I'm planning to watch it as well, like maybe first week
Mm.
of December. Um, Nor is gonna be reading Clockwork Princess.
Ooh.
He influenced me to read this series by mentioning the Victorian London setting. How are you liking it? So Clockwork Princess is the first book. Clockwork Princess, Clockwork Prince, Clockwork Angel. Wait, or is it the other way around? Infernal Devices. Infernal Devices series. Ah, no, it's the last book. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the last book. Are you ready for your heart to be broken? Because that last book had me in my feels. Ah, I want to continue that series, not necessarily that series, but that world, because I have another. I think I forget the
Mm.
name of the trilogy that I have after Infernal Devices. But I have the one that has the. Is that the one with the chain of this and chain of that? I don't know.
Is it still in the same universe as in like the
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
series?
I think it's
Okay.
set. It's the one set in the US, I believe. Um, Hi, Bea. Hello, our favorite Bea. How have you been? Been a while. Did you change your name on YouTube? I feel like this wasn't your name before. 70% on Painted Scars by Neva Altaj. Painted Scars. Is that a,
A
it sounds like
romance.
a fantasy or a romantasy? Painted Scars. Oh, it's a romance. Contemporary crime romance. Of course, it's Bea. Of course, there's gonna be like crime mafia or something involved like that. How is it? You're almost done with it. Are you gonna be continuing that? Passion Book 3 was the one I reread. Okay. I like Passion. I kind of love Rapture. Oh no. Well, hopefully it passes by quickly. Is that the last book? Is Rapture the last book in that reread, or are there more books in the series? Ladies just work, 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 and chaos. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I mean, like, I'm not sure. Obviously, you have a very different like work setup, but for me at least, it gets really, really busy right before the holiday season, and then 2 days of quiet, and then everyone's on holiday, so it gets a little bit quieter before it becomes like crazy again in February.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah, magbabasa na puro tulog na lang lately. Well, maybe
Sleeping
your body
sprints.
needs it, so it's okay. Or hopefully, maybe you can read for like 1 or 2 sprints before you fall asleep. I'm gonna be reading Home Before Dark by Riley Sager. Currently 30% in. Have you
Ooh,
read
is
this,
this
Riley?
Joy? Yes, I have.
Yes, sorry.
Because it's a Riley Sager book. Um, give it
Did you
three
like it?
stars, I think. Like it was okay. It was okay. Like I didn't hate it as much as Survive the Night level of hate.
Whenever I
Like
ask you a Riley Sager question, you always go back to, but it's so much better than Survive the Night. But it's
Yeah.
not like Survive the Night. But I hate Survive the Night.
Like the bar is in Survive the Night.
As long as you get past Survive the Night, you're
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. As long as it's not as worse, it's okay.
Is this home before like is this like a home invasion kind of thing or
Um,
like stalker?
more in the paranormal ish.
Oh,
Because like it's
okay.
a house, like almost like a haunted house.
Haunted house. Okay. Mafia
Yes.
romance. Yes, of course. I remember being heartbroken after the last book. I'm scared, but so far, like the series in the universe, I think I'll try the Mortal. Oh, Mortal Instruments. I don't have as like I don't recommend it as much. Like if you start with Infernal Devices and then you go to Mortal Instruments, I don't think that's the way to go. I don't think you'll get the same feeling, especially with the first like three books in the Mortal Instruments, because there's like six books, right? Because the, the I feel like Cassandra Clare's writing improved drastically, and like the
Mm.
jump from the third book of the Mortal Instruments to Infernal Devices is so big. So I don't know if you're gonna like it as much if you're gonna read it after Infernal Devices, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I really
I
didn't
started
like
with
those.
Mortal Instruments and I didn't even finish it. So
Yeah, I started with Mortal Instruments and I read it. I like kind of hate read it until the book three, just because I wanted to read it in sort of chronological
yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah.
chronological, but like publication
Completionist
order ish.
route.
Yeah. So I wanted to like I just wanted to know what happens with these people. And I'm like, I really didn't like I really just like slogged my way through it, and
Mm.
it was not a good experience. But maybe you like it, maybe. But I feel like if the bar is Infernal Devices, it's hard to like go down to like Mortal Instruments.
Yeah, unless you're going down the completionist route.
Yeah. It's a bit between 3 to 4 stars. We'll see. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Like decent rating. That's the point. The last book, and I don't feel like it's the last book. Kind of how I felt during my first read, but I realized that my reading taste changed and is now worse. Yeah, that's why it's like always tricky for me when I have to reread something that I've read in the past because I feel like I'm probably not gonna like it as much as I did, and it breaks my heart. Kung si Bea puro tulog, ako puro PBB. You guys have personas in our chat now. Like
Mm.
whenever Bea is the sleeping sprinter, and then you are like the PBB sprinter. Reading sleeping sprinter, grandma is very tired. Kita naman sa IG stories ko, di ba? Yes. But I'm glad that you find something that you're really enjoying. Happy Taiwan, Koji. Yes, I love. Oh my God, all of your Taiwan like posts. I'm like taking.
Posts.
I'm adding everything into my Google Maps for future Taiwan trip because
That's me with your Vietnam posts.
like my Google Maps, I have pins in like random countries.
Mm.
Like I think I have like 60 plus pins in Slovenia. I'm like, when am I gonna go to Slovenia? I don't know, but I have those just in case I
Yeah.
get just in case I go there. I have all of the recommendations that I've ever heard from other people before. Hi, Eliza. How are you? We're doing good. Very busy, but I think we have like a little bit of a lull time before the busy of December. So we're taking advantage by doing our reading sprints. It's been a while. Didn't finish Mortal Instruments. I think I'm spoiled for it not reading. Wait, sorry. I think I'm spoiled for it for not reading the Infernal Devices. The Infernal Devices takes place like a century before the Mortal Instruments, or even longer. I think for the Mortal Instruments, I really don't think you need to read like them in any particular order. For me, like what's more important for me is because the writing style is so drastically different. It's so hard to go down to Mortal Instruments versus like reading Mortal Instruments first and then reading Infernal Devices. So I think you can like read it in any order if you like. Koji's reading ang lihim ng nakasimangot na mas ang lihim ng nakasimangot na mas I was gonna say mascara.
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 Who's Carol?
Carol. Ah,
Is it
book
the white?
number
Ah, yeah, yeah, the one you brought. Yeah,
one.
okay, okay.
Gonna itong Sacred Circle series, a YA horror series. Okay, let us know. I'm gonna look forward to your review on this one because I've seen this a little bit. Um, I think when you posted it, probably. I wasn't too convinced to start the Mortal Instruments at first. Infernal Devices sounded more interesting, but now I kind of want to read more books in the universe theme. So if you are gonna be reading, what do I have? I'm gonna check later during the sprint. But if you're gonna be reading that trilogy, I think it's the one after Infernal Devices. We can buddy read it because I need the accountability to read that as well. I love Taiwan. Um, hi, Lunatia.
Hi,
How are
Luna.
you?
Luna
Have you
also changed usernames, I believe.
Yeah, a lot of people have been changing stuff. Um, but yeah, so those are what's everyone's gonna be reading. So I
What are
think it's time
you?
for us to share what are we gonna be reading. So for me, I'm gonna be continuing a read that I started this morning, or technically last night, but I only read like a page last night. I'm gonna be reading a monster. Where is it? A Monster Calls by Patrick Ness. So this was actually recommended to
Yes!
me
I
by
love the Monster Calls.
this was recommended to me by Eman. So I think I asked for like 12 friends. I asked 12 friends for 12 recommendations, and this was one of those. So I'm trying to like catch up to that as well. And so far I'm on page 43. So if you're familiar, it's just the starting of the first tale of the three tales that we have in the book. And so far I'm enjoying it. I think like I didn't know what I was expecting with Patrick Ness. All I know that he has like some very popular fantasy. Are those like fantasy sci-fi series? I don't know, like somewhere in that
Is it
realm.
the
Like he has,
trilogy? The one I really love.
yeah,
Walking,
I think
Chaos Walking.
that was yeah, yeah. I think I'm not sure if would you like is that fantasy or is that
Not fantasy in like a
in a
magic
magic
system
way?
way, but fantasy in a like you can hear other people's thoughts. Fantasy.
Okay, so it's more of like it's just not of the real world kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, so
But
I wasn't like I didn't really know much about him. All I know that he has that series, and then a lot of people like him as well. But I like this
mhm,
was recommended to me. And it was very short. I think it's like 160, 170 pages.
mhm,
So I thought, okay, this would be a good place to start with Patrick Ness, get a feel for the writing style. And so
writing.
far, I'm
Yeah,
really
yeah.
enjoying it because he has a very accessible way of writing. Like it's very easy to follow, but at the same time, it's kind of imaginative, like the way that he describes things and the way that things move and like appear in this story, especially because this one it's a monster call, so there's this monster that we're not really sure if it's a real monster or not. The way that he describes it as like this tree, the branches and everything, I really like that. It has a kind of like a folk horror vibe to it, but I'm not really sure yet what the book is about exactly. But I'm really enjoying this one so far. So I'm gonna be reading this. Probably gonna be finishing it during our sprints because it's a short book. I don't know what I'm gonna be reading after this, but yeah, that is me. How about you? What are you gonna be reading?
I will continue reading. You are fatally invited by Andy Pliego. So it's a mystery thriller. It's like this writer's retreat that's hosted on this
Hmm.
private island,
Okay.
and they're all mystery thriller writers, and they're all there for a retreat hosted by this very famous mystery writer whose identity hasn't been like out in public for like the whole of his career. So there's a lot of themes of revenge, violence, because like one author is gonna be missing while they're in that island. So where I am right now, I'm like around the 25% mark. And it's multiple POVs. So getting the perspective of other people, what their sins or their secrets could be, what kind of motive is there for the person who has been setting up the revenge
Yeah.
plot. So far it's really good.
Just realized this entire time we had the rain background sound.
I didn't hear it. I don't hear it.
Oh, I
And my
paused it
volume has
now, but
been all the way up.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
paused it now. But I think wasn't there a book called Writing Retreat that kind of
It's a different
has?
one. That's the one by Julia Bartz, I believe.
Yeah,
The
but
Writing
you also read
Retreat.
that, right?
Yes. And
It
I
has
really
like
liked it, I think.
similar premises, kind of.
I just remember really liking it. The Writing Retreat. I think it's also, yeah, in an exclusive retreat house, and someone is also gonna get murdered and stuff. So
Ah, so apparently, in Writing
perfect.
Retreat, somebody always gets murdered.
Yes. So don't go. If you're
Don't go
invited,
to
don't go.
Writing Retreat. That's the moral of the story. No, I didn't change it. It just shows up as a handle. Okay, okay, got it. Fall I want. Wait, my brain. What do you mean fall you want? Or are you like you're loving the fall season? Is that what it is? I feel like I missed like a
What do you
message
mean by that,
somewhere.
Eliza?
But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be reading. I think we can start our first reading sprint so we can get a lot of reading done. I went simple. I just have the focus timer. We're gonna do this rain thing that apparently was playing the entire time. Let me know if it's too loud. We can reduce the volume. But yeah, 45 minutes for reading.
Happy
And I'll
reading.
see you. Happy reading, everyone. Hi everyone. How was the? Oops, can you hear me?
Hello, yes, I can hear you.
Hi everyone, how was the first reading sprint? How was your book? I wasn't, I didn't remember where you were in your book because I think you're in the middle of it, right?
Not really middle. I think it was on the 25%
Ah,
mark. So it was like chapter 12. Now I got to chapter 18. So not so bad, not so bad. Getting into the
mm.
thick of the action, which makes me curious what else is going to go on because like I'm just on the 32% mark.
Wait, so did the murder or whatever it is already happen?
Yes, like
Okay,
few
okay, okay.
chapters ago. So it's just
Okay, okay.
these writers figuring out the mystery. Like, is it still part of the retreat? Because like
Mm.
it's
Yeah,
part
or
of
is it
training
like
or
a
whatever.
murder mystery,
Yeah.
a
How about
practical
you?
and workshop? Me, I made it to page 80, which is actually exactly 50% of the book.
Ooh.
Um, I stopped a little bit because I started preparing my dinner because I got hungry. So I
Ugh,
just put together
right.
a dinner. Yeah, it's the same thing that that I posted yesterday, just the leftovers for today. Um, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely taking a very not fairy tale, but like I think folk horror is like the
Mhm.
best way to describe it because you're kind of like hearing stories from the past, but at the same time it's not portraying it as a magical something. It's more of like it's nature. I'm part of the earth, I'm part of the world kind of thing. So I'm liking it. I don't know where it's going. Like seriously have no idea where it's going. I'm pretty sure that all of this is kind of like a metaphor for whatever the main character is going through, whatever Connor is going through. I'm sure it kind of ties into that, but I want to see where the story, like the plot itself, goes. How about everyone? How was your reading spread? Okay, so Fall I Want is the name of the book that Eliza is
Eliza
reading.
is reading.
And I was so confused. Fall I Want. I'm like, I think I just wasn't aware of the book at all. So that's why that did
Mm.
not come into my mind. Eliza says, I don't know how long I will be here because I'm on my period.
Ooh,
Oh no, and my cramps are cramping. Oh no, I hate that when that happens. And it happens every month. So I hate it every month. Oh, but I feel you,
unfortunately.
girl. Yeah. Well, just, be cozy and relax. Maybe you could like just cuddle up with a hot compress or something. So hopefully you feel better. Nora read 30 pages of Clockwork Princess, but I have to leave now. Maybe I'll manage to join later again. Hope you have a great time with the rest of the sprints. Thank you for dropping by, Norm. Hopefully next
Sure.
time we could hang out longer. Hopefully we can do more reading sprints. We'll see. But yes, I hope you like Clockwork Princess. You're probably not here anymore, but I hope you like the Clockwork Princess. And feel free to message me on Instagram once you're finished, or like whatever rant feelings you have about it. I would love to listen to that or read that. Sending you emotional support. Ooh, Louis gonna eat croissant.
Also,
Love that for you. Yes, we can. Okay. I am like I think for the next sprint, I think I'm gonna be eating first. So I'll probably finish the book still, but I'm gonna go at a slower pace. I don't think I'm gonna have time for another book. How about you? Do you think
mm,
you'll finish the book for this reading sprint?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Like,
Mm. How
still
long is the
pretty
book
fun.
again?
Because, like, I am also listening to the audiobook, which makes it faster. But I think I have like 7 more hours to go. So, like,
Oh,
definitely not the night. So, like,
that's a pretty
and
long book
yeah, it is like over 10 hours of audiobook,
on audio,
which is
yeah.
like pretty long for an audiobook. Wait,
Or
let me
like a
check.
mystery thriller kind of
Oh,
book.
not so much. Because, like, I
Mm.
finished
Maybe the
listening
narrator's slow.
to I finished listening to The Housemaid's Secret. yesterday, and it's 10
Mm.
hours long. So hopefully
Okay.
I get to at least 50% tonight. So like halfway mark at least.
But overall feeling, you're like enjoying it, enjoying reading it.
Yeah, I feel like I just don't know where this is going as well. Like it's like everyone has a motive. Everyone could be the murderer, but also anyone could get killed
Mm.
again. So and the writing is really nice. Like there are some snippets of like a fictional nonfic book,
Okay.
supposedly written by the author who
That
supposedly
hosted
organized,
the.
yeah, the host of the retreat. And it's really nice. I thought it was like a real book at first because like the book started with the excerpt, and it's showing them like wait. I highlighted a lot because it talks about writing horror, and
Mm.
I was like, huh, this looks like a very helpful book for horror writers because like
Yeah.
and I've highlighted a lot. Like just from that excerpt,
Oh,
I
it's a
was
long
highlighting
excerpt.
a lot.
Okay. I thought it was
I'm
just
like,
like, those like quotes at the start of the chapter or something. But it's an actual excerpt.
because like okay, so the introduction was like, um if you were to take stories, strap it down onto your dining room table, and slide a scalpel through its chest, you would find the lifeblood is theme. It causes
Mm.
stories, cold corpse to breathe, to reach through the sheets of dead trees and puncture your skin, fastening long clawed fingers around your heart. I'm like, what is this book? And apparently it's like a fictional, it
A
just
fictional
shows you
book.
like a fictional excerpt of this host. And I'm like,
Mm,
what's
okay.
cooking there?
Makes me think that maybe the author can write like a more like visual, gory kind of story.
It's kind of meta to say the least. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I am
Louis
like I think I'm
says,
just getting muddled with like, okay, how do I keep up with all of the mystery already? Like,
yeah.
who's who?
How many people are you following in the book?
There's like the old lady, the young. I think five authors, four or five authors, and then there's the other girl who supposedly helped the author to organize this for him. So like supposedly like a project coordinator or like a
Yeah,
project
yeah.
manager. So who knows everything that's supposed to happen.
Louis says, do you join VIP days during Big Bad Wolf book sales? I've only been to Big Bad Wolf once, and yeah, I did go to the VIP day for that one, but I just don't think, like, I don't think it's for me, or like when I went there, I'm not sure, like, I wasn't really able to find the books that I thought was gonna be there. And it's not like I was kind of when I was there, I was kind of forcing myself to buy books at the cheaper range because I thought, okay,
Mm,
that's what's gonna make this like worth it. But then when I look back, I'm like, but I wasn't really that interested in that book enough to have like a physical copy. At that point, I would just like borrow from the library or read an ebook or something. So I'm not sure if I'm like the target market for the books that are in Big Bad Wolf. And then I'm also thinking like maybe I don't really need that many big buying
fabulous.
events in a year. Like obviously MIBF is the big one, and that's where I find most of the books that I'm looking for. Like I usually find the books at MIBF and PBF. So PBF solely for Filipino books, and then MIBF is usually when I get most of the international books that I have on my wish list. And usually I find like more than half of my wishes there. So I've kind of mentally decided that okay, I'm not gonna be attending any more like book buying events. So I did it once. It was okay. Like it was a obviously with VIP days there's like less people, but there's still a lot of people. Like it's not like a super duper like chill experience still. There's still a lot of people there. And I think if you're buying actually children's books, that might be a good time to buy it because they have a big children's book section. They have like, the picture books, they have activity books that are for sale. So I think that's like a good thing to get in Big Bad Wolf. But for the books that I'm usually looking for, like fantasy series, and maybe more newer releases, I usually don't find them in there. So I'm kind of not gonna be probably not gonna be going to any more Big Bad Wolf.
Mm.
I don't know, who knows in the future. But for now, like I'm not super duper like excited for or interested in attending. How about you?
Mm. I think, well, I have been to Big Bad Wolf events like pre-pandemic, so
Mm.
that I know for a fact that the books were way cheaper before, like way cheaper. Like not,
Oh.
I would be able to get like backlist books for like as low as 150 pesos, and I would not be getting
I don't think.
anything over like 300 or 400. And like they were purely backlist titles. Like yeah,
Yeah.
there are brand new books, but they are backlist titles. And will they have added more modern books this time? Like as far as I've been seeing, the last Big Bad Wolf that we were in together, like the one in Trinoma, like they've added
Ah, yeah, yeah.
more because previously purely backlist titles, like a lot of them I haven't even like known before getting there. And I think kind of the same with you. um I don't think it's for me unless I am craving for like backlist titles, or I'm just going there for the sake of like, you know what, discovering new titles that aren't even my TBR.
Mm.
And honestly, price wise, it's been like way more expensive because like
Yeah,
with Big
because
Bad Wolf before, they were known for like, accessible, cheaper titles.
yeah, I think when I went and actually bought books, I don't think I saw anything that I liked for less than 200 per book. I think the cheapest that I
Mm,
got was probably like 275 or maybe 300 and above. So it's not the like obviously economy has changed and blah blah blah, but then at the same time I'm like, so if I'm not really into the books that I'm buying, it doesn't make sense for me to buy it at a price that I feel like I could maybe just, instead of buying two books for this price, I could just get one book, but it's a book that I really want.
mm,
So I think that's
mm,
kind of the reason why I don't really like. And also, yeah, there's like so many book buying events now, and I just have to pick and choose my battles because we don't have unlimited funds. So I kind of just have to pick and choose my battles for book buying. Na-share ka na kay Pam, but in the
mm.
BBW post ko na
Okay,
kinuha
okay,
si Lee
okay.
Victor ng PBB kaya laging vice fave ko siya. Yeah, I think they've been doing a lot of like celebrity um like endorsers, or what do you call that? Like they would post content about
Mm,
Big Bad Wolf. I think for the last couple of ones that I've seen, they were doing a lot of different types of endorsers. So that's interesting. That's like a different, I guess, marketing idea. But you know what? I think the thing that I thought Bad Wolf was this one time, once a year big event, but
mm.
then I feel like in
That
2025 there's
too.
like a million.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
when we went I went to the one in Parkal, which is in Pasay,
Mm, the
and
South.
then like 3 weeks later there's an announcement for a new one. And then after we went to the one in Quezon City in Trinoma, within like 4 weeks there was another one. And I'm like, I thought this was like a once or maybe twice a year event. And I don't know if that changed from before the pandemic. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, so there's no rush for me to like I need to get to
Mm.
Big Bad Wolf because it's not like a only this day event.
Yeah, 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 that's a really good point too. Because like Big Bad Wolf previously only happens once a year. Like it's almost like
Ah, okay.
MIBF, but like on a different date.
Yeah. But like more backlit, more
Yeah,
focus
yeah,
on
yeah.
back.
Mostly backlist titles.
That's interesting. If I were to go in a Big Bad Wolf sale and check out their
Mm,
Philippine publication, I think I remember checking their Filipino authors, but I don't think it was a big section.
mm.
So I think for me, I'm just gonna go to PBF at that point. But I think one thing that Big
Yeah,
Bad
yeah,
Wolf is
yeah.
doing
I don't remember
well
either.
is having events all over the country. Like obviously it's not a lot of places still, but at least they have events in Cebu. I saw they have one in Pampanga. So it's not just super
Mm,
Metro Manila focus, which I think is what they're
yeah,
doing
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Like I wish the bigger book fairs would have a regional version. I think there was a book fair in Pampanga recently, but I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if under what like organization that
It's
is
the one
better, but
where Tita Claire was also like, um, she
no, I
also
think that
spoke
was
for
Big
like,
Bad Wolf. There was another one that's like a 1 day event or like a 1 or 2 day
also
event
in Pampanga.
in Pampanga, but it's kind of like it's not like a warehouse sale like Big Bad Wolf. It's more like PBF or MIBF where you have public
Oh, okay.
regional publishers. So I'm not sure, I'm not as well versed. I mean, in events like that, but I think that's one thing that Big Bad Wolf is doing well is they're having this warehouse sales all over the country, which is just you have to of course like the Philippines is not just in Metro Manila. There's readers all
Mhm.
over the Philippines,
Yeah.
so that's one thing that they're doing well, which I hope is something that the book fairs and stuff can also do. I bought it at 440, considering it's an adult epic fantasy, which costs at least 800 or even a thousand. It's worth it for me. Which book is here you go. Fires of Vengeance by Evan Winter.
Evan Winters. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's like you can definitely get good deals in Big Bad Wolf. Like you have to be really patient and you need to have like a long list in your mind because you have to like make like when you're digging through it, you're not gonna find maybe a lot of the stuff on your list, but then if you find one, then it's gonna be at a good discount. So I think you just
Yeah.
have to be very, very patient with it and be very flexible with what you're buying. You're
Mhm.
not gonna super duper get to adhere to your wish list,
Yeah. Maybe the
which is
closest would
okay.
be the genre or the author if you've read them
Like
before,
if you,
not
yeah,
specific
like
titles.
find a specific author or like any backlist books from a specific author. Yeah, I think that's like the better way to go about it. Um, some indie published PH books cost 700 already. Like when I saw Ange Miranda's books in MIBF, I find why it cost so high. Yeah, it's usually just because when you're indie publish, one of the big difference with indie and trad is with trad they can order in bulk. They
Mhm.
have partner publisher like printing companies that have they do all of their printing in those companies so
Mhm.
they can get like a bigger discounts for their book and they're able to like print it at in bulk, whereas with indie they usually just shoulder the cost of the printing and it's pricey because you're just printing it in small amounts, maybe like a few hundred,
Mhm.
or like because when you're thinking of bulk you're thinking of thousands of books
Yeah.
so
Like a
I don't
minimum
like it's really hard
quantity.
for publishers to get that kind of rate. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that the book is obviously they also have to pay for a lot of overhead costs, like they're paying for designers, they're paying for if they have like a social media person
Mm.
handling their
Yeah.
stuff. So there's a lot of like things that go into it. So it makes sense, but it does make it difficult for people to access indie published books,
Mhm.
which I think that's one thing that what do you call it? Reco books, because
Mm.
they have ebook versions of not a lot
Yes.
of books as of now, but I think it's an option because I think I saw Kyra Isabel's books are in Reco books, if I'm not mistaken. At least one of her books is in there. So that's a good option. It's ebook essentially.
Mm.
You're still paying for it, but obviously since it's an ebook, it's a lower cost. So
And
that's
they're all
one
Filipino
thing.
titles.
Yeah, they're all Filipino titles. So I think that like I hope Reco Books is like a good like becomes better and better as
Mhm.
more people are supporting it. I haven't like fully explored it myself, but I think I want to do that next year. Like I want to see what they have and
Mhm.
see like what their plans are for the platform. But yeah, that's kind of like the difficult thing. Like indie, they want to be read by a lot of people, but at the same time, the
Mhm.
cost is prohibitive for a lot of people as well. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like a chicken and egg problem, which is really hard. So things like that, it's hard to fix without like other factors, like maybe somebody gets like a grant from the government or
Mm.
whatever.
or they get traditionally
Pre-pandemic,
they get picked up
yeah,
by the
they
publisher,
pick up
right?
by Chad, yeah. Pre-pandemic, Big Bang
Oh,
was,
I
I
didn't
think, for
remember this.
seven. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that they had like a big warehouse 24/7. So that would be fun. Like I would probably prefer shopping in like the middle of the night rather than the day, just so I can
When
avoid the
everyone's
crowds,
already home.
hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's what I've noticed now. They're just usually in malls now. I think aside from the one in Pasay where it's like a sort of like a warehouse,
Mm,
convention center kind of thing, everything else that I've seen from them was inside a mall.
mm.
Which is like a like if they want the footprint, that's gonna be like a good
Yeah, true.
thing. Friend's book is already in Reco Books.
Oh,
Ooh,
interesting.
Unlovable, Broken but Bold by Ashera and Rosso. That's a good thing. Like it kind of opens up publishing to
Good.
a lot of people, publishing and distribution to a lot more people. Okay, I think we can go into our second reading sprint. Well, probably
Yes.
eating more than reading. Um, but yeah, I'll set that up so that we can do more reading. Was the rain
Yes.
sound okay? It wasn't too loud.
Not for me. I think it's okay because like my
Okay,
volume is not as up as what
like
they call.
yeah. Okay, see you in 45 minutes, everyone. Happy reading. Hello, hi everyone. How was the second sprint?
Hello,
Did you manage
hello.
to read more of your book or do what you wanted to do? How's your book?
I got to 41% of the book. So I think I will definitely get to the halfway mark during our sprint.
Nice.
And the
Same thing
audiobook
so
is helping.
far with the book.
The audiobook is helping because it gets me to read it faster.
Mm,
Um I still like it. It's just like what the hell is going on? Who really is doing all of this? Like I just hope it's not going to be either very obvious or psychological. Like
mm.
maybe one of the POVs are like,
Like it's all in their head.
yeah, kind of crazy and shit. So hopefully not that.
Is there like a sus POV so far?
Everyone is sus. That's the thing. Everyone is sus, and like I cannot trust anyone. Like even the ones who are grieving the murder of
Mm.
the person, well, persons, because it's no longer just one. And
Ooh.
I don't know where this is going, honestly. Like, I just hope it's not gonna be psychological. I hope that is not the plot twist here. How about you? Ah, you didn't get to
Um,
read, right? You
no, no, I
just
did. I did read. Yeah. I made it to page 136, so I'm almost done with the book. And I was crying for a bit. There was a moment there where I'm like, so it's a very heavy book in terms of the topics. And I feel like I kind of get now what they're trying to say with the book. And I liked it. I liked how it was. I liked how that feeling or that emotion, or I guess that sentiment was sort of personified by the monster in the book. So it's a very interesting take on it. But yeah, it's a very like it's a heavy topic, but it's not being talked about as a heavy topic, if that makes sense. But it's very
mm,
realistic in the sense that if you know what the book is about, it's very realistic in the sense that this is kind of how people approach it when it happens in real life. So yeah, it's a sad book, but I am liking like how it's written and the it's kind of a very different take, not very different, but it's like a different take on sadness, grief, and stuff. Well,
mm,
so I think I'm gonna finish this definitely in the next sprint, but I don't think I'm gonna start a new book
what are you
for
gonna
when I
do?
finish this. I might I don't know if I can edit because I'm the one hosting. So we'll see. If I can't edit, then maybe I'll just rest for the third sprint and then the fourth sprint maybe I'll start a new book. We'll see. I don't know. Doom scroll or not, I don't know.
Oh no.
We'll see, we'll see. Because I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what to read next because I have books that I need. Okay. I know what I'm gonna read next. I'm gonna read the second book in the Wordless comic by Rob Chan. I think that's what I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
and
The
then Lost.
Lost? Yeah, Lost.
Mm.
Because I read
Okay.
Light yesterday. So I think I think that's like a good chill type of like read if I'm not like up
Chill.
to reading.
Oh well.
Yeah, like if I'm not like it's more of okay, I'm gonna like look at the word I look at the illustrations and whatnot. So I think that's a good one. Like because I don't know what I want to read next is the problem. Like I have a lot of books on my TBR, but I have specific sort of video plans for each for December. And I don't want
Oh, okay.
to start them yet, I think.
But everything though, are they planned out for a video?
Yeah. So I have three specific vlogs that I want to do in December. And the books, like,
Mm.
that's like covering 9 to 11 books, depending on how many I get. So I don't know, I don't want to start a book and then not be able to like finish it because I have other books that I need to read. Because I actually already have like a couple of books that I'm kind of like paused, like soft DNF, but more of like just
Mm.
pause. So I don't know. We'll see. So I think I'm just gonna do the last one. I needed to read it anyway, so I can do my
Mm.
um
But even that
so
is gonna be pretty quick. Like
well I'm gonna go
even
to the
less than.
book like
But I feel you, because like I was figuring out earlier if I'm gonna start a new book, am I just gonna
mm,
continue You Are Fatally Invited? Am I
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
continue reading Jujutsu Kaisen, just catching up on the manga? Then I was just looking at my shelf, like most of them are unread. But whenever I
Mm,
look at them, I'm like, do I want to read you really? Like, I was looking at Hurricane Wars because I was like,
mm.
okay, I
Yeah,
was
I guess I
halfway
started
through
it,
this
yeah.
book and whatever, but I have forgotten like where I stopped. Like, there's a bookmark and shit, but like,
But you
I
don't fully
stopped at the
remember.
part where they've discovered the real identity of the girl.
Mm,
Even forgot her name. Like,
Allison.
um, where she's being, like
Yeah.
gonna be ganon. I don't want to say like, I don't say the word, but like gonna
Okay.
do
Yeah,
some
I get
dealings.
it. Yeah.
So I got there, and I know it was an exciting part, but like
Mm.
I was like, oh, I
When
want
the
to remember
mood's
the
not there,
details.
it's kind of
Like,
hard.
am
Yeah.
I gonna reread it just so I could fully
Mm.
understand again? So I'm like, nah. And then I was looking at Song of Achilles because like I was also three-fourths of the way through the book, and I'm like, am I feeling it really? So being so moody right now with the books that I want to read. Like not
Yeah, I
even for the
know.
blog. I was even holding like Welcome to the Unamdong bookshop. I was holding like Midnight Library. I'm like, why is nothing? Why is nothing
Like speaking to you.
appealing to me? Speaking to me, calling to me right now.
Yeah. Do you have a book that you 100% want to read before the end of the year?
It would
Like
have
fully
to be
finish before the end of the
Catabasis.
year.
It would have to be
Okay.
Catabasis. But even
Or
like
why do I see like the
the cons,
year?
like I'm like, is the motivation to do like a vlog out of it? But I'm not even done with like days, weeks 2 and 3 of my Akdang Pinoy
Filipino.
read this one vlog. Like I'm almost done. Just have like
Hmm.
around 18 minutes of like footage to edit down because like I
Yeah.
combined weeks 2 and 3, so I still have
Okay,
that.
okay.
I don't know yet. Maybe Katabasis, but
Katabas is so
I
scary
wasn't
though.
even able to join the discussion because like there was a discussion with not Talk Bookish to Me, Book Buddies PH, I believe. But I
Or
was like,
Katabas.
I didn't read it before the discussion. I was like, why did I
Yeah.
think I would be able to when I was in Japan?
Yeah, because it makes sense if you're traveling to a place, unless you really planned for it to be like a chill trip
Mm,
where you don't have a lot of things to do. Like it's really hard to find the time to read, like really get into reading. Mhm.
I had my
I was
Kindle
thinking
with
about
me,
that, but didn't open.
but I it was off chance that I was in the middle of reading, so I was like,
Mm.
okay, I had it in my
A little
Kindle and
bit.
I was able to finish
Yeah.
it on the flight
Yeah.
back home.
Yeah, I think that's good when you have like a book that you're already reading and you can just read a little bit of it every like on your train or something. But I think I'm just thinking about that because I'm working on an and you know we're the 10 before the end kind of trend. Or like
Yeah, yeah,
10
yeah,
books
the one
you
with
wanna read
the
before the end of the
books.
year. But I don't wanna do 10 and stuff, but I just wanna think about the books that I wanna absolutely want to read
Mm.
before the end of the year. And especially now, I feel like I'm going back into my reading mode. Like I've been, I guess, subtle shout out. I have my broadcast channel that I've been posting on pretty frequently. I've kind of decided what I want the broadcast channel to be. Like I want it to be just purely just real time. This is what I'm reading updates kind of thing.
Mm.
Like if you want to know what I'm reading and my like very small like thoughts on it, it's just gonna be there. Like I'm not gonna post anything outside of that on the broadcast channel. So if you're because I don't post on Goodreads. I don't post like the snippets.
Mm,
The one on Storygraph is like a private journal kind of thing.
mm,
So the only way to like to really see what I'm actually reading and my thoughts on it in real time is, I mean, I'm
the
planning for it to
process.
be in the
Mm,
broadcast channel. So I've been really into like I'm getting back into my reading mood. Like I've been reading 2 books a day, like finishing a book and then starting a new one and stuff.
mm,
So I want to like really go all in and like while the mood is still here, because I feel like once the family reunion stuff starts happening,
mm,
it's gonna get harder. I
yeah.
guess I'm like, okay, I need to cash in now. I need to do it now. So like I want to decide what books I want to finish before the end of the year, but I haven't like committed to anything yet. So yeah, that was the it's so funny because sometimes when like people have a lot of clothes, they kind of like complain, oh, I don't have anything to wear. And
Mm,
then sometimes I'm like, but you have a lot of clothes, and it's the same for readers. I don't have
books. Yeah,
anything to
yeah,
read, but you have a lot of books.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
It's
just like
like
not the
the
right one right
mood, the
now.
vibe, yeah. Like it has to all come together
And I
for
think
me to
there's
like
just
to
that
pick up
thought
a book.
that they would always be there, like unless you
Yeah,
sell them. Like they're just
yeah, that
there.
is
I'm gonna get to you
actually
eventually.
one of the things that have helped me because I'm trying my best to just stick within my bookshelves. Like if I can't fit it in
Mm,
there, I can't like buy new stuff. So I've been like, okay, I've picked out like the books that I've been reading now. I picked those because I want, especially the physical one, because I want to see if I want to sell it or not. So far, like I've read a couple of books and I'm like, ah, it's good, okay, but I don't need a copy, so I'm selling it and stuff. So that's been kind of my motivation right now for reading the physical, at least the ones that are like not like usually like thrillers, because normally with thrillers once you
mm,
read it you're not gonna reread it, like
yeah,
there's
yeah,
not,
yeah, yeah,
unless it's like beautifully written, like you
yeah,
love
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
actual words, you're not gonna reread it. So I
It's a
think that's what
special
I've been
edition,
doing.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So there's that. Like I just sold, which was it? Like my Nine Perfect Strangers, which apparently has Manny Jacinto in the TV show,
Yeah,
in the
because like
Amazon
there's
Prime
a
show.
an adaptation of it. I actually
Yeah, yeah.
have Nine Perfect Strangers here. So when I saw that you were reading, I'm like, oh no, I don't have my copy with me, but like it's there. It's over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
My copy's there.
Interesting
Again,
read. It's a
more.
bit very slow though, so it's not a fast-paced thriller, if you will. Actually, I think we've been yapping. Gusto, gusto ko lang sabihin na nandito pa ako, making progress on the book. I might finish it tonight. Ooh, nice. I feel like you're almost done at this point because before we even started, you're 70%. So
Mm.
you're probably like gonna finish it in the next sprint. Hi Tita D, welcome to the sprints. Read the
Yay!
first 10 pages of Fall in Love or Don't by Isabel Cristina Kish. Yeah, yeah. I've been seeing posts about on the upcoming third stop on this one. So I'm looking forward to everyone's for sure creative and thoughtful content. Louis gonna be on PBB duty now. Wish you luck in whoever your biases are. Um, hi Anna.
Hello. Yes.
Are you
Why are you here, Charot?
are you subscribed? Because this is
Kinwestiyon
just for
pa.
context, Anna is a IRL friend.
Yes.
Hi Kat. Oh my gosh, live from
How's Bora?
Boracay.
Oh, it's
How are
raining.
you? I love your updates. I feel like that is the vibe. Coffee in the morning, bar at night, beach in between, living the life. I think I'm joining the night because it's raining. I can't go out. I'm reading UG by Benjamin Pimentel. How is
Oh,
it? Have you just started UG? I briefly thought about reading this as well because I think you and a couple of other people are buddy reading this, but I feel like I'm not in the mood
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I
We
want
were
to pause
supposed
it.
to like body read it,
Yeah.
all of us.
Yeah, but I don't know. I tried to open it. I'm like, no, not the vibe for now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Missed you both. We
Aw.
missed us too. And we missed you too.
We missed
I
sprinting.
feel like after the go 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 book events of like October and September, like I feel like I got so tired. I'm like I just wanna
Mm.
cocoon. And then obviously we had travel and stuff as well. Oh, you're fatally invited. Bea has it on her shelf, so maybe you
Ooh.
could let us know your thoughts on it once you like reach the halfway mark of the book. I really love your recent updates on your broadcast channel. Thank you. I think I just wanted before I used to do the weekly reading wrap ups,
Update.
like reports where I would like talk about the books that I'm currently reading or reviews. But then it got some because I was in a slump, I had nothing to talk about. I'm like, I don't know what to do. So I think at least with the broadcast channel, it's more relaxed and I could just literally in the moment as I'm thinking of something I could like talk about it. But yeah, hopefully I can keep it up. But I think for me, it's a good archive for me as well. Like whenever I want to remember, okay, what are my thoughts on this book? Like
Mm.
maybe I posted about it on the BC. I agree. Wala ko masyadong thrillers in my physical TBR. Yeah, I feel like what happened? Why do I have thrillers in my physical TBR? I think it's because when I was starting to build my bookshelves, because like 3 years ago I didn't have like this amount of books, but I wanted to build small amount per genre so I can like shop.
Oh, okay.
Like I could pick a book of any genre from my own shelves, but then it just grew and grew. But I think my shop is like half of it is like fantasy books. That's like the
Mm.
most that I feel like I would reread. I like the look of fantasy books. So I think if I count it, I think because in my shelf I have like three shelves and the upper half, like literally the upper half are all fantasy books.
Mm.
So but yeah, but the thrillers, I feel like sometimes with thrillers I just get intrigued when I read the synopsis and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Then I pick it up and then I
Mm.
most of it I got from MIBF sales or some of it I got from Big Bad Wolf actually, or like secondhand. Because I tend to unhaul
And
them
to
after
unfollow.
reading. Yeah. I was reading tapos I saw your story, so I went in the live. What are you
What are you
reading?
reading?
Let
That's the
us
thing. What are you
know.
reading?
What are you reading? I think whenever I see you post about a book, it's usually like general fiction or like contemporary literary
Contemporary.
fiction. Yeah, I think that's what I usually see you read. So, what is
Like
your
a
current
Dolly
favorite?
Adderton book.
Yeah, there you go. Good material. Dolly Alderton
I didn't even read the comment yet. Read the
clocked in
comment.
for sure.
I just be knowing. I just be knowing these days. I was just gonna say I didn't read the comment, promise. I didn't read.
Yeah,
Anyway.
like 100% Dolly Alderton. But yeah, I think since you know me, yes. Yeah, I think I've seen you post about Dolly Alderton before as well.
Wait, what is
I'm gonna
this?
start the third reading sprint.
Timer.
Yes, I'm gonna start the 45-minute timer. Wait, let's make it rain. Rain. Okay. 45 minute timer. Hello. Hi, everyone. How was the third reading sprint? Did you
I am
get to?
starting to yawn. I'm like, shit, I'm getting sleepy. But I did get to 54%. So at least I got
To your
to
goal?
my goal percentage for the book.
Is it the book or it's just tired?
I think it's just tired. I'm just tired. Because
Mm.
like I'm listening to the audiobook and like it's not as if the narrators are well they some have like British accents, but I don't think it's that. Because like it's still a huge mystery right now. Like just more pointing fingers and stuff. So like it's not
Mm.
as if the mystery is getting solved any
Yeah.
soon. I think I'm just tired.
Is it not like super duper bingeable type of mystery thriller?
I think it's super bingeable, especially when
Mm.
you listen to the audiobook. Because like I started at like 23%, 25%. Now I'm at
Oh,
54. So
yeah.
like I have roughly how many minutes left? How many hours? 5 hours left. So roughly 2.5 hours with like the
Yeah.
speed that I'm going.
So you're gonna continue it for the next sprint.
Yes, I will have to. So I feel like I'll get to 60% at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
How about you? Did you
It's good.
continue reading Monster Falls?
Yes. So I finished A Monster Calls. I finished it. It was pretty good. I really liked it. I also posted like on my broadcast channel like a mini sort of initial thoughts after finishing the book. I think I gave it 4.75. So I think I really enjoyed the like the different way it tackled sort of those emotions. And I like the light folk fantasy, slightly horror feel.
Hmm.
I feel like it's just a really good concept and it was done really well. So yeah, I liked it so much. You read this, right?
Yes, but I do not remember much of what
Mm,
happened. Like,
okay.
I was looking at my wait. I have
Goodreads
to check
review.
my because like I've read this way
Very back.
before.
Yeah, because I think it's published in 2010, 2011 or something like that.
Because
So
like
15
I
ago.
remember reading Chaos Walking first though. I read it back in huh 2016. 2016. I read it back in
Okay.
2016. Just that recent. I gave it 5 stars though.
9 years
And
ago.
this was
Not that
around the
recent.
time that this trailer for the movie was out.
Wait, there's a movie for
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
There's a movie
I'm gonna
adaptation for
search.
it.
Have you watched the movie?
No. Only read it. And I was
Mm.
looking at my review and like I was saying that if you
Liam
think this is a
Neeson is
horror
in it.
story, you're very wrong. I was wrong for assuming
Yeah.
that too. There is a monster, yes, but there's so much more to it than just to scare and frighten, like how
Yeah.
monsters should be. So I don't even with my review, I do not remember everything that happened.
Yeah.
I just know I loved it, like 5 stars.
Oh, in fairness, the movie is like 86% in Rotten Tomatoes, 3.7 in Letterboxd. Interesting.
That's
Maybe I'll
high.
watch it at some point. I'll add it to my never-ending watch list of Monster Calls. Like I started like listing down all of the movies and TV shows, documentary that I wanted, like that I hear about and I want to watch, but I'm like, and then whenever I want to watch a film, I never know what to watch. So I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna list out everything that I want to watch. So I can just choose next time from my list. But yeah, so I finished that. Really liked it. Highly recommend. It's like 160 pages, but it does like tackle very heavy emotions. So maybe you have to be in a certain mindset when you're reading
Mhm.
this. The the synopsis of the book really doesn't give you any
Much.
indication. Like for some reason, I see in the synopsis that it's like darkly darkly funny, and I'm like, I never found. any part of it to be
Anything funny.
like not even like humor, like none of like it was a very heavy and somber tone the entire way that so I don't know where that came from in the synopsis. I feel like that's kind of my opinion, that's kind of misleading. So it's not that.
Mm.
It's very heavy. So I think obviously like know yourself, know like if you're okay to read it. It tackles grief and sadness and stuff. So but I highly recommend it if you are in the headspace to read it. It's a really fast read and I like that Patrick Ness's writing is very accessible, very easy to follow. So then I started reading Lost by Rob Cham. So this is the
Uh,
second book in the yeah, this is the second book in the I think it was the Lost comics, Lost trilogy. So it's
mm.
a trilogy of wordless comics. So basically just illustrations and stuff. So it's been really fun, like looking just at the illustration and trying to like decipher, okay, what is going on here. I feel like it's you would think that maybe this is like faster to read compared to like a manga or a graphic novel. It actually takes me longer because I'm kind of trying to
Mm.
understand. Like I'm looking at the full picture. Okay, what is this? What is this trying to tell me? Like why is it
Especially
drawn
it's
this way?
wordless.
Whereas
Mm.
yeah, whereas with graphic novel, obviously you can look at the full picture, all of the illustrations, the details, but then you have the words, you have the thought bubbles, and you're naturally gonna read those first, and then it's gonna help you sort of understand like what's going on with the illustrations and stuff. So I feel like this is a much more like involved process for me. Like I would, especially this is the second one. So this one, I think Rob Champ is really trying out different styles in terms of conveying the message without using words. And this one's a bit more playful than the first one. The first one was a little bit straightforward. Like like literally per page is like imagine like it's like a frame in an animated movie, but it's like it's
Mm.
skipping 10 frames, 20 frames at a time.
Mm.
So you kind of like see the movement still. But this one is a bit more playful and experimental, I feel like. So I'm enjoying it. Also has a bit more like a mixed media vibe to it.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm liking it so far. And when I finish this, I am gonna go to the third one, which is Life, which was just
Mm.
released
New
by
release.
Anita Comics a week ago, something like that, even less than a week ago. So if you wanted to check that out, yeah, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm on. Well, there are no pages, so I don't know where I am. I'm like there,
Ah, I feel like
a
you'll
little
finish it in
over
like 5
halfway.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I like the idea and the character, like the illustration style itself is super cute, but also like really well thought of. Like it's, I feel like every single part of the picture is important. It doesn't have a lot of
Mm.
like fluff drawing,
Very
if that makes any
intentional,
sense.
should you say.
Yeah, very intentional. Yes, that was the word I was looking for. Oh, how was everyone's reading sprint number three? Joycey joining tonight's sprint and hoping to finish the book that I'm reading.
Ooh.
Fall in love or don't. Participating in the book tour as well. Ooh, so I'm very excited to see everyone's content on that. Are you enjoying it or have you just started reading the book? Hi Apple, join chore. So sad you can't join, but hope you have a good
Hi.
reading session. Well, at least you're doing something productive. You
Mm.
are using the focus time well, so it's still in the spirit of the reading slash productivity sprints. Spirit. Oh, hi Sai, dropping by to say hi. Wait, that rhymed. Um, I missed this and sorry hindi na ako nakaka-join. Sorry hindi na ako nakapag-host in the first place. Just got
We had
home
our
from a basketball
reasons.
game and planning to rest, but see you soon. Yes, I hope to see you soon. I think so. Because you're going, right?
For the
Remember?
Raygon thing.
Our like Chris our year-end party kind of thing.
Yeah. December
Like
7. Yes,
year-end
yes.
meetup,
I love that we're
year-end
announcing it here.
year-end grand year-end grand EB.
Eyeball. Eyeball.
Uh,
Yeah, and I think
grand
Sai
EB.
is going too. I think so.
Yeah, so very excited to see everyone there. But yeah, I saw you're in your coaching era now, Sai. Tita D got into chapter 6, page 80 of 347. So, so sleepy. Hope to finish in time for the tour. Kaya mo yan, Tita D. I believe in you. I also loved the Monster Call.
Mm.
Same illustrated edition as the one that you read. The art is so good. Yeah, I really like it's very like it has a very gritty texture to it, and I really liked it for that story specifically. And I think that's also why maybe some people think it has horror because it looks like that, and then
Mm.
the
The
title is
cover,
like a
yeah.
monster calls. Yeah. Nothing funny. I mean, nothing funny about a monster calls. Yeah, that was like I was really shocked. That was the um synopsis, and it's not like the story graph synopsis. It's the actual synopsis of the book. It says here that it's a and not the synopsis, more of like the intro blurb, like an unflinching, darkly funny, and deeply moving story of a boy, his seriously ill mother, and an unexpected monstrous visitor. Like, what part of that was darkly funny? I mean, it was dark, but
Dark.
funny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't see it at all. I love light more than loss. I agree. I take my time deciphering it. Okay. Light was the first book. Yeah. Exciting year ender ahead. Background podcast while mini cleaning my room. Agree with AMC having somber tones all around. I remember reading Rob Champ's books and NBS secretly to college. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, hirap if we don't have like public libraries
Yeah.
that could like have these kinds of books. Like, what are you gonna do?
I mean,
But
now you're
yes,
supporting
I think
it, so full
yeah.
circle
So
moment.
yes, close the loop. But yeah, okay, are we ready for our final reading sprint of the night? Final push for reading. Ang tagal na pala ng books niya. Nice naman ito trilogy. Yeah, I
Mm.
think the first book was published 2000,
Pre-pandemic. Way pre-pandemic. Like 15, 16.
2015.
Mm.
2015 is the first book, and then this one is 16. And then yeah, this one's just published. So it's like it's I guess it's more of like I like that there's like intention with it. Like he has a lot more to say. That's why he published the third book, which is
Mm.
like rather than just pumping it out every year just for the sake of it. But yeah, I am gonna start the 40 week sprint. Final push to get those reading minutes in or productivity minutes in. We shall see you
Reading.
in 45 minutes. How was the final reading sprint for everyone? Did you finish a book, hit your goal percentage page or whatever? Um, well, you already hit your goal in the last sprint.
Yes.
So did you hit the 60% goal?
I got to 63% actually.
Oh,
So things are still, like running. Like, where
would you
is
say
this
it's like a slower
going?
pace thriller, or there's just a lot of things happening at the same time?
A lot of things happening at the same time that it's like fast paced, but you'd think it's slow because we still haven't figured out who the killer is. But then
Mm,
again, some people are still alive, so it makes sense.
we need to kill everyone.
like like if the goal is to weed out everyone. So I'm still liking it. I feel like I could finish it this week. Hopefully. Like
Mm,
since I
okay,
have the audiobook,
yeah.
preferably when I'm commuting. How about you?
Right.
Did you finish Life?
Yes. Lost. I finished Lost, the second book, but I didn't start Life because for some reason, I was looking at it. I'm like, this doesn't feel like the vibe for tonight. I feel like I want to
Mm,
read this more of like a morning kind of situation. I don't know why. I think because it's a lot more colorful compared
mm,
to the other two books. So for some reason, the vibe is not vibing for this one. So what I did was I just um like I wrote my mini review on the broadcast
mm.
channel for Lost, and then I doom scrolled a bit. And then eventually I was looking at my story graph, like looking at all of the books, my physical TBR essentially. I have a list of all of that on my story graph, and I'm trying to decide my um not 10 before the books I want to read for the end of the year, and also the other trend, which is the seven deadly sins as books. I'm trying to like figure out what I want to post for each deadly sin. So I was just looking at my list of books. I still haven't decided yet what I want to read before like the Christmas season. So I feel like I'm just gonna pull maybe like a short thriller or a short romance, something like easy to
Easy to
devour
digest.
like in a few days. Yeah, easy to binge read and stuff. How about everyone? How was
Definitely a
your
romance.
yeah? Because the only thing is I just read a romance back to
Mm.
back, like 3 books ago. So I'm like, do I want to read a romance again? We'll see. Let's see, where did I stop with the book? Bea says that just want to let you know that I finished Painted Scars by Never
Ooh.
I'll Touch. Gave it 4 stars. I'll be reading book 2 for this sprint. Wow, look at you go, Bea. Second book
And
in
she's
one
awake.
reading
Wait,
sprint
what time is
session.
this?
Yes, actually. um, Joyce is 60% through the book now, feeling sleepy. You and me
Ooh,
both. We are
me.
all feeling sleepy. But we're determined to make more progress. 10 short chapters now. Okay, that's pretty good. Like this is like a very early comment. So maybe once I scrolled and already finished the book or something. Started Broken Whisper. So this is the second book in that Painted Scar series,
Mm.
I'm assuming. Oh, Eliza's back. Reading Fall I Want Still and Have Ate Dinner. Good job.
Okay.
How are you liking Fall I Want? And is that like a romance? It sounds like it could be like a cozy romance. I think this mafia romance series features characters with disability. I rarely see this in mafia romance, especially for the male protagonist. Since in mafia world, having disability is a weakness. Oh, that's interesting. Like I guess that's like a different take on the genre. And you would think there would be a lot more with all of the like beating up and killing that they do in a
Mm.
mafia world. Uh, Now I appreciate Neva Altaj for having male characters still appear strong in this mafia world. Okay, I really need to like dip my toes into mafia romance at some point. I will let you know. Bea.
Bea
Kasi-
will be waiting.
Yes, gising pa ako at matutulog na din after the good job. 2 thumbs up. Super proud of you. Just in case, good night. Alam na message ko, yay, gising pa ako and then just in case, good night. It's a cozy romance. Okay, got it. 28% in it. Well, hopefully you are liking that book. Unfortunately, that was our last sprint for today. It was a really nice, chill comeback reading sprint. We make no promises for future reading sprints because of this how busy it is for the next couple of weekends is when we usually
Mm.
do this. But for the next reading sprint, that is gonna be on Pam Shenanigans channel. So make sure to subscribe. The link is in the description box. We're gonna let you know somewhere. Instagram usually, so follow us there um once we have finalized the date. We're essentially we're gonna try every single week. We're gonna try and see if the schedules
Keyword
are
try.
yeah. And if we're both free, no, I don't know, year-end party, no family gathering, no work stuff, then we will have a sprint. But sometimes we do sprint solo,
So yeah.
if not both of us are available. So just make sure to follow us so you can be notified. And then I guess we both also have broadcast channels. It's also like a good way
Mm.
to see what we're up to and once we've like finalized sprint schedules and stuff. Hope everybody has like a good we're entering into
Ooh.
the end of the year season, holiday season if you're celebrating. But hopefully everyone has like a good rest of your year. Joyce is 6%. I Joyce. I'm getting confused
Joy.
because there's like a Joy Z and there's a Joyce, but which is actually Joy. 56% into Home Before
Ooh.
Dark, and I'm loving the vibes and the creepiness so far. I've heard so many mixed reviews. I'm kind of nervous about how it's on the net. Honestly, I think Rice Hager is like a mixed review kind of guy. Like
Mm.
everyone that I know that likes some of their books, they don't super agree with what they like and what they don't like.
Mm.
So I feel like you will like there's probably a book there for you for Riley Sager. Like I'm personally not like well, I've only read 2 books and I didn't really like both of them that much. So I'm not
Which
like
one again?
excited. I read the
Ah, I haven't
Final
read that
Girls.
one.
And then I read the one with the apartment
Lock
sitting.
every
The
door.
person was apart. Yeah, left every door.
It's the one that I
Like it was
really
okay.
liked.
Like it was okay. I was and like it was I didn't really like the main
Mm.
character, not because she was
Ah.
annoying, which I think was like given that I think that was really her personality. But I
Mm.
don't like how her character was built and developed and how she interacted with the things that are happening to her. It wasn't fun for me to read that character, but I like the apartment. I like
Mm. The
the
vibes.
character apartment. The apartment as a character, I like that.
Ah.
But yeah, but then I don't know. It just after those 2 books, I'm like I'm not really intrigued about any of the writing singers that I come across.
Unless you want
So
to hate read, survive the night.
maybe, I'm getting so curious about Survive the Night because not only you, like some of the people that read a lot of Riley Sager, a lot of them have Survive the Night as their most hated Riley Sager book.
Mm.
So I think that's one
But
thing
I
that
think
people agree on.
yeah. I think
Survive the
that's
Night.
one book everyone's aligned.
So at least, that's like objectively everyone's least favorite Riley Sager.
Objectively
But yeah.
accurate ratings.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it can be like just a fun read. Because it's thrillers, it's gonna go by fast anyway or something. But I don't know. I just never been curious. And he releases so many books. Is there? I feel like there was a new book this year with the Vengeance, something like that.
Ah, the
Word ve-
green
with
font,
Vengeance, yeah,
the one with the green, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Yeah. So
Or the
there's a new book
vengeance.
now with the Vengeance, and there's gonna be a new book next year as well. So I'm like, the guy is like really just pumping them out, and like, good for
Mm,
him. Good for him, but it's not probably not for me. Maybe I'll just like watch other people react to reading Riley Sager because for some reason he's like a very popular author
mm.
for like book clubs. Like a lot of book clubs pick up Riley Sager books. So
To be honest, I
yeah,
also
that's
don't
a
know why I keep reading his books, even though I know it's gonna be mixed
how many
thing.
Riley Sager have you read? Have
Like,
you read a
wait,
lot of his?
let me check. Let me check. Like one, two, three, four, five. That's a
Oh,
lot of thrillers for just
yeah.
one author. Yeah. So I
Like an author
rated.
that
I think I
is
really
also
like
kind of
the
like
only one left.
popular.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. Like
The
he's
only one
one
left.
of those
Ah,
that's
okay,
like
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
when they release
With
something,
the
you just know it's
house in
gonna.
the
Yeah,
cover.
yeah.
Interesting. I don't know. Maybe oh, maybe I could read like the lowest rated Riley Sager and the highest rated Riley Sager and
It's
see
gonna
if
be
like I
Survive the Night
agree.
for sure. Wait, you know what? Let me check. What is the lowest one so far? Um, Surprisingly, so far it's With a Vengeance, but like
Oh,
might
but
have to do
how
with the number
many
of ratings. You know how it is with
number of ratings?
Goodreads
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, the highest rated one is so far is the only one left, which I actually also really like.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the lowest rated, like if you remove With a Vengeance? So the second lowest rated.
Remove With a Vengeance. Hold on. The lowest would have to be Survive the Night. It's really that. It's really that.
Okay, noting that down for an idea.
Let me tip the scales more by giving it 1 star, maybe.
Wait, so you gave it like what, 2 stars?
Yeah, I gave it a 3 for some reason.
Wow. For
I
a
don't know
book
what
that you keep on saying that it's like
2020.
so bad, 3 is really high.
Yeah, and I remember hating it. I buddy read this with Bea, who
Mm.
also hated it.
Well, I remember that we both hate Portrait of a Thief, and then I find out that you rated it 2 stars and not one.
Wait, was it 2 or maybe 3 again?
I
I
think you
feel
changed
like
it. I think you changed it. I don't
ah,
remember, but
my
I
favorite
kind of
book of all
remember that
time.
it was
Yeah, it's still a 3.
three.
It's still a
It's
3.
even worse. It's three.
You know what? I think I was being generous. Like during the pandemic, I was still being generous with my ratings.
Oh my gosh, I'll never recover. I think she needs
Oh
to
my
write
god.
another book so I can like give her like a second chance.
I think she
For
does.
I think
Wait, I
I think
think
there is a new book because I think I when I was thinking of an idea of like giving authors a second chance kind of concept, I think I wrote her down and there was a book, but I'm not sure if it's released already or
2027. And it's
okay.
going to be another mystery thriller because Mr. and Mrs. Smith meets past lives in
Past
Anatomy of a
lives.
Betrayal, a spy novel with a love story at its heart about two rival graduate students caught on opposite sides of an FBI investigation when one is accused of spying for a foreign government and the other recruited as an informant to catch her. Inspired by the true
It's
story of the
giving
persecution of Chinese American scientists.
I was just gonna say it's giving Mindfuck series, but
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh, what's grating me is the past lives. Like one, I haven't watched Past Lives yet, but like,
Mm,
why?
how?
What? Yeah, it's like spy love story.
Maybe the
Should
love
we? Well, it's
story
gonna be
is
released
like
twenty twenty
past lives.
seven.
So should we buddy read in 2027? I feel like this is kind of our like we have to give her a second chance. I feel like
Should
we've been
we?
dragging this book ever since we read it.
Like, oh my god. At least
Oh,
it's
yeah.
aligned. Like, it's not just you, it's not just me. Because, like,
Yeah,
we've buddy read lots of books. And, like,
yeah. And we
we
usually don't
don't
align on
agree.
some
Yeah, yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we don't agree on some things and stuff. Like, there were just some realizations that you have. There's some just realizations that I had. But
But
with this
this
one,
one,
like,
but do we really agree with your 3 stars? Do we really agree with
my rating aside, I guess it is not to be trusted. Like pandemic ratings of
what the
mine are not to
readings?
be trusted.
But anyway, we like went on this weird. I don't even know why we're talking on this tangent. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone for hanging out with us in our like comeback reading sprints. Then we're gonna disappear again. But yeah, thank you
Yes.
so much. Hopefully, we see you sooner rather than later. And have a good rest of your week. Bye.
Bye everyone.